Okay. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Hi everyone. Welcome to the stream today. Hi. It is good to have you here with me today on this Monday. Actually, one sec. Oh, shoot. Hello, welcome in. Good to see you. So today is the last day of early access. It's official Dawntrail week. Yes, yes, it is. Tomorrow the Twitch drops start, and so I'm gonna be streaming a butt ton tomorrow. What that means is I'm not gonna be streaming as much today because I'm going to run out of content.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
Basically, I'm not starting the story till the 5th. Okay, so that means all I can really do right now is level jobs. Yeah. Good afternoon. Hey. Baja, Zadnorm, that's the thing to be. That's the place to be right now. Up until... No, this is anecdotal. Like, this is just my experience. But my experience was... Oh my god. Oh no, I thought we were 10 away from the giveaway, but it's actually... I can't count. It's actually 110. Okay. Okay, let me turn on the video game stuff. I want the Dawntrail music, but I'm not in the Dawntrail zone yet. So all I can do is play it in the background. That's fine. Okay, let's go to the FC. Were you up at 4 a.m. Friday to log in at launch? No, and thank God I wasn't. That would have been so... I would have felt so stupid. Because I got into the game in less than 1 minute. And it has... On EU, it's taken me less than 1 minute to log in every time. On NA, I never waited more than 20 minutes. So... the launch has been smooth as butter. Yeah. Did the Thunder shirt work? I think it's working, Deemy. Okay, let me show y'all. If you were not in the Discord over the weekend, you don't know what happened. I've got to show you. Ankh Mariask, thank you for the 5-month resub. Good morning. Fenway Sox 34, thank you for your sub. Let me show you what she did. You are not gonna believe your eyes. She is not a destructive dog. Maybe when she was a puppy, she destroyed something once. But let me show you what she did over the weekend. Oh my god, I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe my eyes. Okay, so I walk in and I see her emerging from like the rubble. Okay, it's too blurry. It's too blurry, but... Can you see that? Let me make it bigger so you can see what the heck just happened. Hold up.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
Look at that. Look what she did. That's a door that she destroyed. Such devastation. Right? That's actually so bad. was a door. It was a door. I've never seen her do anything like this. It's insane. It's insane. That's it's a door to the laundry room, and then from the laundry room there's a door to the garage. Was there a thunderstorm? What happened was I was gone for like 1 hour. And I came back to that. Yeah. And I honestly, I didn't know what to do. I went back to the vet with her after this happened. And the vet gave me another pill, gave me some gel to give her. It's also supposed to help with anxiety. And the vet's like, you need to talk to this behavior specialist that lives in Georgia. Are her paws and teeth okay? Yes. Yeah, she is fine. I mean, physically she's fine. Physically she's fine. But after that, I gave her so yesterday I gave her the pill that the vet gave me, the new pill for her. I left, and while I was gone, a thunderstorm started. And so I was worried. So when I came back, and she was fine. Like, when I came back yesterday, it was like she acted completely normal. She wasn't even trying to be right next to me constantly. She acted totally normal and even took a nap during the thunderstorm. So I felt like the pill helped a lot. And then yesterday I put her thunder jacket on her. And the thunder jacket also does seem to help her. Was there a storm when the door was damaged? What? No. What? No. No, she's the one that did all the damage to the door. We had to replace the door. We replaced it with a metal door. But yeah, it seems like the thunder jacket, it doesn't help her immediately, but after about 5-10 minutes of wearing it, she will calm down. And that actually is what just happened. Before I started the stream, she was freaking out a little bit, and I put her in the thunder jacket, and she was still whimpering for about 5 minutes. But now she's calm. So, yeah. Anyway, it's a whole project. Like, we need a combination of treatments for her. We need the thunder shirt, we need medication, and yeah, playtime. You know, I do play with her every day. I give her 2 long walks every single day. But I think what Demi was asking is, did she have a go at the door? Or was there thunder when she was having a go at the door? I think there wasn't thunder when that happened. I think that was pure separation anxiety. Yeah, it was just pure separation anxiety. Yeah, yeah. So, like, some of it's separation anxiety and some of it's storms. But yesterday was a really hopeful day. Yesterday, like I said, with a jacket and pill, I watched her sleep calmly through a really crazy thunderstorm. And she seemed fine. And right now, she is fine. I just put her in her jacket. So, fingers crossed, she's gonna stay calm. No worries, Demi. I appreciate your concern for poor Nora. Was it thunder or it's Ver Thunder? It looked like Ver Thunder. Yeah. Poor baby. I'm a little worried because we do have July 4th coming up this week. And I think that is probably going to be pretty crazy. I basically will not be able to leave or go anywhere from all the fireworks. Yeah. Fireworks, there's people that are already doing fireworks, which also scares her. In my neighborhood, it's like they're getting ready. They're preparing. So headphone on her. Anyway, just tuned in. Is it like is it like it is kind of like a straight jacket. Yeah. Yes. It does help her though. I feel like I should check on her right now because she's been too quiet and I don't see her. I just need to check really quick. Where is she? Vampire Alice, thank you for the 21-month resub. Appreciate that. It's way too quiet in here and I don't see her anywhere. Oh, Tack, thank you for the 3 gift subs. Oh my goodness. I'm not seeing a bunch of alerts on my phone. My phone is bugged. I see them on the dashboard though. Swanos, thank you for the 42-month resub. Ponto, hey, how are you? Thank you for the 14-month resub. Appreciate y'all. Joprek, thank you for the 6-month resub. Why is my phone not showing all these things? Why is my phone not showing the things? I don't know. Okay, one sec. Let me go check on her. Oh my god. She's laying down calmly in another room. Just like minding her own business, not bothered. She's just laying there. On the other side of the house, which is insane. Because she's nowhere near me. All doors are intact. We're good. We're good to go. Yeah, so far so good. So far so good. But thank you again, Tack, for the 3 gift subs. Appreciate you. It's a common. It's the thunder jacket. I think it's the thunder jacket. No, oh, it's... Okay. Anyways, there have been some Dawntrail news things. Yes, that I wanted to look at. There was just a brand new lodestone post dropped from Yoshi. So let's check out. Check it out.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Optimus
like
Prime.
1 month away, Zepla bunt work.
It was so weird this weekend because like I really wanted to play a lot of F14, but I couldn't because I wanted to save it for stream. Because I also did not I need to give the mods time to go through main story quests. So like let them do it. They can watch me do this main story later this week. So I really had to just not play a lot this weekend. And I just did random stuff on my Bunny Boy alt instead. Nemo, thank you for the 23-month resub. I appreciate it. Not main story though. Not my story. He's still doing Endwalker. He's in Endwalker patches still. Yeah, I'm really excited to main story. Ew. Zepla was laughing loads the other night when you were talking to Preach. Drunk Zepla. A lot of what? I wasn't drinking. That's actually just me normally. I can't remember the last time I had alcohol. I don't need it. I'm serious. I haven't bought any in probably a year. That's literally just how I am. What? I know. But it was fun. Yeah, it was fun to talk to him. I thought he said that he was having some beers though. Okay, yes, here's the first lodestone post that they just put up there. I want to hear the new music besides that one. I love that song, but the new city. Ba, 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 ba. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. There we go. There we go. Okay. I like the night one a lot. I like both. Or Tuliolo. Okay. Let's get this on the screen. Okay. Registering the Dawntrail expansion. Oh, okay. So this is the registration codes. Have y'all got your registration codes yet? Did you get it? Hi. Hello. George94, thank you for the 8-month resub. You did. Did anyone not got it?
Everybody.
You got it on Steam. Okay. Yeah, I don't... Okay. Kinda didn't. Green Man, still no. Okay. In order to play Windows, Steam, or Mac versions of Dawntrail, you must redeem the registration code you receive with your purchase. Pre-order bonus codes, and registration codes are 2 different codes. This is the most important part of this. You need 2. So even if you did your pre-order, why? Why? Quick question. Why? Obviously, if I have a pre-order bonus code, then shouldn't that automatically flag my account for having, like, the game? Even if you've registered a pre-order bonus code for early access, you will still need to redeem your Dawntrail registration code to continue playing after the early access. What if I don't? Like, what if I don't put in, then do I not, will it, like, not let me swap to Picto anymore? Your soul crystal just stops working. You get 2 weeks, then it stops you playing. I think you get an error code. Picto gets grayed out. You go to talk to this Moogle and he's just like... Oh. Do I know you, Kupo? It probably just won't let you log in. That's cringe, Kupo. How dare you drink Mountain Dew with no reward code cap? I told... I was gonna say, I told Rimini to get the Mountain Dew with the gaming codes, but he doesn't know what I'm talking about. He brings home the Mountain Dew, and I'm like, "Does this Mountain Dew is the one with the points I can get my Mountain Dew for Final Fantasy 14 in it? I don't see it. It's the wrong one." Yeah. It's next time you go there, make sure you get the one that says it's the points for gaming. I need the gaming points. He's just like, what the fuck? I had Mountain Dew. The promo label, but no code under the cap. Oof. It's Mountain Dew gamer time. Yeah, this doesn't have anything on it. But I still have to drink it. I can't waste it. I need the... Does anyone have extra codes? Maybe someone can just send me the code. What? What's cringe? Just people pre-ordering for the rewards and then canceling their
Thank you,
pre-order
Optimus Prime.
and making the system needed. But yeah, I guess. You already gave out 4. What? That's okay. I'll just buy extra Mountain Dew. We have a hurricane coming, it looks like. But it's not gonna hit us. So I still want to be prepared by having Mountain Dew supply. I have extra points. Oh. Make sure you put the code under the additional expansion section. So like Windows or whatever. Then enter code. Okay. Well, if you are on PS5, if you are on PS4, or if you're on Xbox Series XS versions, you will not need to register a separate code as they're automatically registered with the full. So you won't have to deal with that if you're on PlayStation or if you're on console. That's nice. Okay. When it start, I'm starting main story quest on the 5th. That is Friday. Yeah. I have to wait until the 5th because that's a new moon. And I'm playing Astrologian this expansion, so I want to do this right astrologically. Yeah, you want to start something new on a new moon. That's just the rules, okay? That's how that works. If I remember good, Preach will start main story in the same day. Well, I'm planning to try to go a little slower. Do you know if he is going to be blasting or not? Because I'm definitely not going to be blasting this time. Seems reasonable. Thank you. Playing a healer. Yeah, the scab thing is so funny to me. Because it's like, holy shit, when was I getting paid to play healer before? Some people are actually getting paid to play healer now. Did you see that in PF? I'm actually paying Square Enix to play healer. I'm the paying customer. You made 40 million in day 1 tanking. Get it. I respect the hustle. People are still doing it. I saw that someone offered 100K per dungeon, and I actually was considering it until I remembered I have an FC, which you can join, by the way, where people will. Oh, actually, let me tell you what I did. Actually, I have a story for you. Do you have story recaps on YouTube? No, not yet. But I have a really funny story that's really cringe. Okay, look. This might be the stupidest thing I have ever done in Final Fantasy 14. At least it's top 5, top 3 maybe, stupidest things that I've ever done. Just so dumb. I'm just so dumb, you know. Okay, so I'm sitting there on... It was a weird time of day when our FC buns weren't around. And I wanted to level Pictomancer, and I really wanted to do my leveling roulette. But of course, the queues are infinite, so I wasn't going to be able to do it normally. So I'm thinking, man, if only there was a way to, like, you know, I tank for someone one round, and then they tank for me the next round. That way, because we both need leveling roulettes, but... But, you know, it's just the queues are the problem. But we could do, you know, you scratch your back and I'll scratch my back or whatever. And I actually put a PF up that's like leveling roulette. I'll tank the first one. and then you do the one after that. We'll just alternate. Yeah, that's smart. I literally had a guy join, and I'm like, okay, now just to be clear, I'll tank this one and you get the next one, okay? He's like, okay. We're getting in there. We get Shisui of the Violet Tides dungeon, and I'm tanking it thinking, wow, this is so convenient. Next, I hope I can trust this guy that he's gonna do one for me too after this one. And really, this is the honor system we're going by right now. I get to the almost to the last boss. We're clearing trash before the last boss, and then I start thinking, wait a minute. We're killing like the sharks and stuff, and I'm like, but if I clear the leveling roulette now, then that'll be the daily XP. Oh! You only get daily XP once a day. So if he takes the next one, it's too late. I've already got the leveling XP. I don't. I scammed myself. Yeah, so we finish it. We finish the thing, right? And I just write in the party chat, I'm a dumbass. I forgot how this works. I'm like, you're good. See you later. He's like, haha, bye. Yeah, I scammed myself. They left just thinking, like, they were very, very lucky, Viper.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
Yeah, they got their leveling roulette daily, and, well... I don't know. It would be cool. Wouldn't that be cool, though, if you could... It would have been cool if you could, like, delay the receipt of your daily leveling roulette bonus. If you could be like, I don't want the bonus right now. Turn off. Don't give me bonus. Like a checkbox for that. And then when you're ready for your bonus, you can turn it on. That way you could alternate. That would actually solve the problems that we have with leveling roulettes and all roulettes. That would actually solve it. Because the problem is that you only get it once a day. Anyways, the queue for me, we're not that bad. Yeah, last night I just sat in normal queues and it wasn't that bad. It took maybe 15-20 minutes a lot of times for on my alt. Day one was pretty brutal though. But now that people are that would let people try to hit in need. Wait, what? Oh yeah, who's in need? Who's needed, yep. My queue on EU Odin is pretty good. It's a populated server. I think after a couple of days, now that we're seeing people get through more of the story and people start getting into their normal gameplay loop of roulettes and stuff, we're starting to see the queues become a little bit more normal. Is it really Dawntrail? I don't know. I don't know yet because I haven't started the story. And all the content is locked behind the story. So I can't do any new dungeon, new trial, new zone, nothing. None of that for me starting till the 5th, till Friday. Before that, all I'm doing is the new jobs. And so far, I love Pictomancer. I'm actually obsessed with Pictomancer. I'm obsessed with Picto. Dawntrail is hilarious though. Yes, it's funny. It's just funny. But I don't know if it's really a Dawntrail or not. I saw Frosty made a tweet. Just this morning I saw this tweet from Frosty. His opinion. He said, I'm not going to read a lot. I'm not going to read more than the first part because I'm shielding myself from spoilers, and all of y'all too. We're not doing any spoilers here. But he said, warning, personal opinion. I love the world, story, environment. There's no spoilers in this tweet. And more when it comes to FXV. But I didn't enjoy the leveling experience of it. Dawntrail MSQ often felt dull and it dragged, outside of a very few intense spikes of excitement. I think this can improve. So this is one person's personal opinion. I don't think I am gonna have this problem though. It's kind of mixed from what I've heard. We can't argue the point without spoiling main story quests. Totally agree. That's why we can't dwell on it too much. All you can say is, I agree, or I disagree, or yes, or no. But you can't expound on your point. At all. What I would say is, I won't have this problem. And I've said this even before Dawntrail came out. I'm gonna be really, really honest with you. Brutally honest right now. I don't care what's in the story. You know why? Because the only thing that matters to me that's in the story is Erinville. That's it. That's actually it. I don't care if the story's good or bad because this expansion where I'm gonna get to spend a shitload of time with Erinville. So if it's good, if it's bad, doesn't matter. It's gonna be amazing for me. You know this. I'm gonna fucking love this expansion. I don't I warned you about this like months ago. So I really I don't even care. I just don't care. I will never be bored. I'm never gonna feel like I'm not excited. I'm gonna be excited this whole time. But we'll see. We'll see. I'll really I will tell you how I really feel after I play it. But yeah. I love bunny boys. I love bunny boys very much. Okay, there was another thing I want to look at. What? Oh shit! Oh heck! Oh Lord! The characters are logged. Ah! No, I don't want to leave the queue. Let me back. Let me in. Shit. Rip. Rip. Rip Harino. Okay. Well, that's okay because I wanted to pull up something else anyway. So that's fine. It's fine. I don't know. That's fine. We're in the queue. That's only 43 people in the queue. 43 isn't very many. 43 is not a lot of people. It's a very low number, I think. That's not even a queue. That's your age. It's not my age. It's not my age. It's not 42 or 43 or 41 or 40. Apparently And I don't know if this is something that y'all have had go on, but this is another Lodestone post from over the weekend.
Happy 44th birthday, Zepla Kappa.
Hey, wait, what? Hey, wait, what? It's only 40. Not even 40s. Sarazi, thank you for the 2-month resub, though. Catcher Nova, thank you for the 8-month resub. Rock Violet, thanks for subbing. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Oh, where's the song? Where's song? Okay. The other post here was about the Xbox version becoming unresponsive and other issues. A friend of mine told me that they are experiencing a lot of technical problems with the expansion. They said that like the game is crashing for them sometimes and they're getting stuttering. Has anybody else been having these problems? I haven't. For me, it's been very smooth, but my computer is beastly. I have not had any technical problems, but a friend of mine wanted me to ask if y'all are having any issues. Yes, stutters. Okay. Well, here's post. An issue wherein the Xbox version becomes unresponsive when transitioning between areas. No issues, no problems so far. There was a DDoS yesterday on NA. Yes, I did the 99 3D resolution thing, and it helped so much. Cutscene stuttering, yes. Oh, everyone has that. Uh-huh. I had some lags yesterday, but that was because Steam my internet, nothing else. But it looks like they are working on a patch to fix the Xbox becoming unresponsive between areas. Dragon Song Ultimate, Shinryu's Domain X, and Deluva Regine Savage. Mechanics related to freezing are not functioning correctly. Oof! Is DSR even more ultimate? Is it DSR Ultimate Plus Plus right now? In order to guarantee a stable and effective solutions, we're planning to implement the fix through a client patch. Okay. The bosses in Circus Tower Alliance raid has been resolved. So Ammon is no longer killing people. Did they fix this? Looks like it. It says this issue's now been resolved. Hey! Monotus Zero, thank you for the 35-month resub. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. I'm an extreme. Looks like they hot fixed it. An issue with the display and animations of certain characters. We've identified an issue that affects aspects of certain playable races during the execution of certain emotes and the scholar action Seraphism. The cause is a result of incorrect values being input for the course. Okay. Despite our efforts to correct and fine-tune the graphics in the final moments before the release of Dawntrail, these issues were unfortunately identified late in the process. I would like to apologize for this. These are high priority issues. They are under investigation. We are considering the release of a hotfix. Okay, so when he said this has been resolved, does this mean it's not hotfixed yet? I don't know. It's kind of unclear because now he's like, these issues we mentioned are high priority. Yeah, so maybe they found the solution, but it's not. The hotfix hasn't been deployed yet. It's likely to be to occur sometime this week, which would be accompanied by a brief maintenance period. What? Are you gonna put a random when? If yes, then when? Circus Tower worked for me last night. Okay, then maybe it really is fixed. You were in Circus Tower and it's fine. Good to know. That's awesome. So Yoshi P really fixed that immediately. Really, really good. Thanks for the update, y'all. Cool. Cool. Okay. Next thing. This is from BBC article about Final Fantasy 14. Oh. BBC article about Final Fantasy 14. This is posted in React content suggestions. Hitting reset. A new dawn for Final Fantasy's online world. How long is this? It's not that long. It's not long. It's a June Friday night in Tokyo. And Naoki Yoshida has weekend plans. Take it easy, rest up. Fairly standard, you might think. But Yoshida-san, the director of Final Fantasy 14, knows that it'll probably be his last chance to relax for a while. When he speaks in BBC Newsbeat, it's a week till Dawntrail. Latest expansion to the MMO is released. Following a disastrous launch in 20... We know. Oh my god. I feel like no one is allowed to talk about FF14 unless they mention the launch, which happened in it's 2010. You realize it's 2024 right now. It was 14. Like, we can let it go at this point. FF14 has gone on to become one of the most profitable title in the franchise's history. It's all because of us and our Fantasias. It's me. It's actually me and all my Bunny Boy retainers. That's the reason. The game turned things around so much that servers struggled to keep up with demand when Endwalker launched. Well, they fixed that. Yoshi P actually fixed it. This has been very smooth. It's not the only change since FF14 first came out. The industry in Japan's place in it has also shifted over the last decade. Final Fantasy is a massive cultural export for the country. Square Enix said it wants to focus on the global market and its fans worldwide. That's me.
Thank you.
That's
Optimus Prime.
me. That's me. There's evidence of this approach in Dawntrail, a significant moment for Yoshida-san and his team, and what he calls the starting point for the next 10 years of Final Fantasy XIV. Endwalker brought decade-long story arc to a close. And Dawntrail... This is so funny because every time Yoshi P is asked about this, the story arc, the 10-year story arc, and how, like, will Dawntrail open the new arc? Every time he's asked about this, he's like, well, you see, that arc we did before was kind of an accident. It only looks like an arc, like, in retrospect, but we didn't really plan it all to go together until, like, a couple of years ago. Every time. And people are like, oh. Okay, well, are you starting a new arc? And then he'll be like, maybe, I mean, if you like it, then maybe we will do a new one. Maybe this will be a new one. Or not. They have no idea. They really play it by ear. Okay. They really do. Oh, hey, Lamatod. Hey, good to see you, by the way. It's billed as a summer vacation, with the action taking place in the sunny, Latin America-inspired Tyrol region of FF14's world. By the way, I think there's a new Tour Tyrol video. Don't let me forget. Yoshida-san says that Final Fantasy games have previously taken inspiration from Europe and East Asia. They want to try something different. Central and South America? Good. Huge area with a lot of history. Yes, good. Authentic representation of other cultures is something Square has been criticized over in the past. Its recent games made efforts to address this. Yoshida-san says he's always seen 14 as a global game. But agrees that social media's influence has grown, and it's become easier for people to gather together and make their voices heard. On the forums, they're doing that right now. Did you see? The healers are definitely making their voices heard. He admits there are risks involved in depicting other cultures, but his team... Listen. If you really want to do this and make the game more cross-culturally, turn on region travel, Yoshi P, please. Look, we'll be good. We're not gonna have weirdos constantly region traveling to the Japanese server to be weird. We will though. God, I know why you can't turn it on. I know you can't. Fuck. The world is diverse, he says. There are people who have many different sets of values, many different religions, and many different senses of relationships. And so it's really important we understand this place. I can't wait to be flying in there. It's in the game right now, but I can't go yet. Final Fantasy games have always mixed Japanese sensibilities with Western influences. But some have suggested that the series has had an identity crisis recently. Yoshida-san tells you Newsbeat, Square Enix makes 50 to 80% of its profit from overseas fans. 50 to 80%? Look, I need my bunny boys. I need my bunny boy retainers. And I also needed the companion app. I need the premium version of the companion app so I can get another retainer. This is an extra one. But he believes there's a balance to be found. We were born in Japan. We were brought up in Japan. So what we were brought up with as parts of Japanese culture. But if we put too much of a focus ourselves on overseas audiences, we won't have that background in that context. If we focus so much on the overseas audience, whatever we make wouldn't be successful. You gotta balance. You gotta have a balance. You can't always listen to what people say, overseas or not, though. That's the difficult part, I think, that he has. And I think that's something that he's come to realize. Wow, this is a great photo of Yoshi P. Oh my god. You can't, like, as a good leader, right? And this is true of, like, if you're a king, if you're a father, if you're an emperor, you want to do a good job, if you're a dev, whatever. You gotta know when to give them what they want and when to not give them what they want. And that's the most difficult decision that you're gonna have to make, really. When do you make, with wisdom, when do you make the wise and insightful choice that what they think they want isn't what they want, right? It's like we always meme about it with J. Allen Brack saying, you know, you think you want it, but you don't. And I think that's what he was imagining. It was just, he expressed himself rather poorly. You gotta know when to hold them and when to fold them. Exactly. Exactly. Yes. But this is something he started to figure out, I think. This is a very good picture of Yoshi P. He looks like he is living his best life. He does not look 50 years old in this photo. There's recently been another significant change for Final Fantasy. Square Enix produces games for many platforms, but has a history of striking up exclusive deals to guarantee some titles only appear on certain oh yeah! FF16 and FF7 Rebirth, which were PlayStation 5 exclusives, had disappointing sales in Japan. Following their, well, no shit. Nobody could even get a PS5 for a while. I mean, that was, I'm not surprised at all. This doesn't benefit anybody. The console exclusive bullshit doesn't really help anybody, except the people trying to sell the consoles, but that's it. Following the release, Takashi Kiryu told investors the company would aggressively pursue a multi-platform strategy to get its games on more machines. Yes, I wish that Square Enix didn't always have to make a bad decision to learn what a good decision is. But they always have to do this. They always do this. They can't just make a good decision the first time. They have to make a really bad decision first. That's really obvious to everyone else that it would have been a bad decision, but they do it anyway. And then later they're like, oh shit, that was a bad decision. Same. Yeah. 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 Okay, I thank you for reminding me so I don't get kicked. He's familiar with arguments about exclusivity, having released the long-awaited Xbox version of FF14 this year. It's a sign of a wider shift in the industry where companies are becoming less selective about where their games appear. In Japan, figures suggest gamers are opting to play on mobiles or the Nintendo Switch, which recently became the country's all-time best-selling console. We want to have players regardless of whichever device they're playing on. FF14 on the Switch? No. I don't think it would... Well, maybe. No. No, maybe not. I don't know if you could do it. We want them to play our game and all connect and join in, play together in the same world. Phil Spencer devoted a lot of time to getting FF14 onto Xbox. Thanks to his hard work. I'm super, super glad we're able to see it through. I feel like there hasn't been very big hubbub about FF14 being on Xbox. I feel like it's something that might have gone under the radar for a lot of people. Do you feel like that as well? Maybe it needed more publicity, or maybe we needed like a big event to celebrate this happening. But I feel like it was just kind of one of these... almost a stealth change that maybe people don't know how big of a deal this actually is. But you have to wait, don't you still have to have an FF14 sub plus Microsoft Game Pass? Don't you have to do both? Did you have to do both? No, you don't? Who knows about that? Yeah, I need Dippy Bird. You're right. Should jump. Get my character jump. You can't hear them in game because everything they say gets filtered out. Oh my god. You said nah. Same on PlayStation. If you have a paid sub game, it doesn't need their online service? Yes, you do. I'm on Xbox. We have to buy Game Time Pass Core plus green FF coins. That's what I thought. I thought you do need both. You need Game Pass Ultimate to play the game. Plus, you need to sub the game itself. But you can't sub normally. You need to get the Xbox coin thing to sub. That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, maybe... Yeah. That's what... The green FF coins are for subs. Why coins? Why? Why create this new thing? Yes. FF14 and on Xbox was dead on arrival because of their dumb fuckery. It does sound like that. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't misremembering. But that is the case. Because Microsoft wanted a cut of the money. Well, that's unfortunate. I think it gets confused because back in the day when FF11 was on Xbox 360, you didn't need to do Xbox Live to play FF11. Yeah, so why would this be different? I have no idea. Worst part is, you can't even buy a sub worth of value from coins. You have to buy 2 times of coins. What? Or buy a lot of coins to get sub value? No way. Let me check. Is it more expensive buying the coins? Oh my god. Is this even more scuffed than I realized at first? Okay. Well, look, I don't want to get I don't want to get pulled into this it's like FFXIV coins from Xbox are restricted by region. Be warned. And to make it worse, it's 1,300 coins a month, but you can't buy that. You can only buy in 500 coin increments. God! It's 1,500 per single. Okay. Okay. Well, look, I'm not gonna get pulled into this rabbit hole. I absolutely could. But I'm just seeing people suffering. My Square Enix account is registered to Europe. I bought the game on the Xbox console store, but that was set to US. Can that be the reason I can't play? If so, I just threw away $140. Oof. Square Enix and trying to give them money. Never easy. It's never gonna be easy. That was tragic. Okay. So anyways, Phil Spencer devoted a lot of his time to getting FF14 onto Xbox, but maybe they need to devote a little bit more time to make it easier for people to actually play the damn game and pay for it. Like everyone else does. For now, though, there's a more pressing issue on Yoshida-san's mind. Giving Dawntrail the best possible launch. After his weekend rest, he anticipates being busy. I'm sure it's going to be sleepless nights. We're going to be just eyes focused on the service status. And Walker's rough beginnings will be on players' minds. Well, we don't have to worry about this because it was extremely smooth. They did an amazing job with the launch. The players who stuck with us, who put their trust in the Final Fantasy XIV team, they really served as a source of motivation. They really drove us to get to where we are, and we would not be here without them. We really just want to do our best for the Final Fantasy XIV community. Love Yoshi. That's wholesome. That's wholesome. He's the wholesomest game dev. What are we talking about? Oh, we were just looking at this article from BBC. BBC made a whole article about Dawntrail and the Dawntrail launch that I didn't see yet. So I wanted to take a look at it. No spoilers. I just finished level 90 Picto Quest and it's so good. Yeah, I want to do that. I have it. I'm about to do it. I have 2 more Picto Quests. I didn't do it over the weekend so that we could do it here. And I don't understand how Microsoft screwed up so badly. Sony doesn't even require a PlayStation Plus sub to play FF14. And they're notorious about forcing players to sub to play online-only games. Yeah, I know. Yeah. So why... Apparently, there's a title that is a spoiler. Oh, really? Okay. So we need to hide titles. I knew it was going to be like that. I warned people about that in my video. How do you hide titles? It's display names. Others. Title display. Hide. Hide. Title display. Settings. Hide. Title display. Hide. And also don't look at people's, also in PvP, hide. Don't look at people's adventure plays, because I could also have it. Companions, okay, that's it. Fly. Good. We're doing that again. We're doing it again. Thanks for letting me know, Inglorious. Yeah, it's yet again, we have another... There was one title that they actually had to go back and change because it was a spoiler and everybody complained about it. Yeah. How are queues this morning? I'm on EU in the mornings usually, and it's quick. It's like almost no queue. There's 40 people in the queue only. So, other thing here. Hopefully no. Oh yeah. We are moderating really heavily, so But are you ready for your first hurricane season? This is not my first hurricane season because I grew up in Louisiana, so I've been through countless hurricanes in my day. But this is gonna be my first one where I'm responsible for the house, which feels pretty different than being in a hurricane season as a child or as a renter. This is the first one where if the house gets fucked, it's my problem. I don't like that very much. That's way worse. This is way different. Like, I'm responsible for the house, and I'm also... Yeah, being an adult sucks. My dad used to always take care of this kind of thing. My dad had a generator. You know, I've got to get a fucking generator. I got to do all these things. Hydrate. I am hydrating with Mountain Dew. Yeah, I've got a Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew up. I hope you're doing well and being blessed. I hope you're doing well and being blessed. I'm doing pretty amazing. I'm pretty happy. Zepla, I can honestly say I'm waiting with bated breath for you to start main story quests on the 5th. You're gonna love a lot of the zones. Oh, I can't wait! I'm so excited. I can't wait. You drank enough dew for 4 mounts? Yeah, I need more. I need more dew because I don't have any mount yet. Because I keep buying the kind that doesn't have the codes on it. So I'm just drinking dew pointlessly. Not even moving towards anything else. Average Florida person. Mountain Dew, not scared of a hurricane. I'm not scared of this hurricane. Well, first of all, it's not gonna hit Florida. It has like a 0.001% chance to even hit Florida. So we're safe on this one. Yeah, it's not a worry. But the Gulf is really hot this year, so I'm expecting it's gonna be a pretty nasty season. It's Hurricane Barrel. It's gonna hit Texas, probably, in Mexico. Get the zoo Zepla. Yeah, I will be a Zepla after I drink all the Mountain Dew. Hi, good morning, Zepla. You never got your game time code! Oh my god, what? Yes. Let me set a reminder. Oh my god. Oh my god, yeah. Let me get it to you. I'm sorry, Zadis. Scammed. I'll get it to you today. Yeah, sorry about that. It was a 10-hour stream Friday. I think I fell asleep after and didn't wake up till just now. Asleep all weekend. I once waited on a table in Florida where they gave their toddler a pacifier covered in ranch and a sippy cup of Mountain Dew. No way! No way! No. I do not want to believe that. I do not want to believe that. Is there an official schedule for the next few days until story? No. We don't do that here. No. But I do actually have a sponsored stream tomorrow evening. I have 2 hours of sponsored stream. I'm gonna be trying the new video game Zenless Zone Zero tomorrow. Or is it tomorrow or is it the next day? Let me double check. Yeah, it's pretty awesome to be sponsored to do things like that. Let me double check the date. It's for July 3rd. Yeah, it's July 3rd, actually. So not tomorrow. It's Wednesday evening. I'm gonna do 2 hours of Zenless Zone Zero. I'm pretty hyped. I'm excited about the game too. So that's a win-win. What time? I'm not sure yet. Yeah. I thought Zenless Zone Zero came out the 4th. No. Too many gotcha. Yes. Probably. But if Hoyoverse starts sponsoring me, then I'll be able to get more husbandos in my gotchas. It is a very booba game. Zenless Zone Zero is like very, very booba centric. Yeah. It's very, very like, I would say it's more suggestive and provocative than their typical games. They really went hard on that. To reinvesting, yes. Giving you the money, you'll be giving them back. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna counterbalance it. Oh, the Twitch drop is tomorrow. Twitch drop starts tomorrow early morning. So I'm gonna try to start a little earlier tomorrow morning, and we're gonna go hard tomorrow. That's why today is gonna be more chill. Today is gonna be a little more relaxed. This is gonna be a little more relaxed. Zep, Daggy made the fancy new deck outside the FC house. Ooh. Ooh! Ooh, this is classy. Oh, this is very nice. Oh, that's very good. Hee 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 hee. Up. Sit. Man, when are they gonna let me do an emote where I type it in all caps? That's what really needs to happen. Oh, I love the constellations and things. This is beautiful. Daggy made this? Wow. The craftsmanship is impeccable. Hi. Did you see the new PvP umbrella? Oh, I got the new PvP umbrella. I mean, come on. I've already got, we're working towards that every day. But actually, I don't remember if I got it on, this character or if I got it on my alt. Did I get it on my alt? Or was it? Oh, it was on this character, yeah. Bomb Parasol. Mm-hmm. Yep. There it is. I have been going kind of hard on, well, basically I'm traumatized for what happened on the last PvP season, where I had to do all of the PvP, not all, but like over half of it at the last couple of days. That was really traumatic and horrible. That was a completely brutal grind, and I never want this to happen again. So I've been doing my frontline daily. I started actually doing my frontline daily. And I've also been playing Picto in Crystalline Conflict here and there. It's fun because I don't know if you've seen, but Pictomancer has a whole new different ability in Crystalline Conflict. I mean, in PvP, called Advent of Choco Bastion. And this is the best ability in the entire game. Like PvE, PvP, LB, whatever. This is literally the best button to press in the entire game. Because you you summon this giant fucking fat chocobo. You plop him down on the arena. It knocks back the enemy team. It's like it's like and the whole enemy team gets knocked back. It also like unlocks a super powerful ability you can use right after that, Starstruck. It's great. It's very good. It also creates this field of cakes and like strawberry shortcake cakes and rainbows all around you where you dropped it down. So good. It's so good. Whoever whoever made this ability is a genius. I wish that they would put it in I wish they would put it in PvE. I want to summon the fat chocobo in a PvE as well, but I'll take it. I will take it. It's so good. Yes, why did they keep this awesome skill in PvP only? Look, at least let Summoner borrow it. Pictomancer is a good surprise. I've been loving Pictomancer so much. Like, yesterday I was leveling my, my alt. So my alt is level 89, Picto. And I was doing Garlemald quests to unlock the, ether currents in Garlemald for him. And I'm, in Garlemald as a Pictomancer. And so I'm in like these bombed out buildings. It's super depressing and gray and snowy. It's like, you know, a nuke's gone off. And I need to like fight the remnants of life that are left in this hellscape. And I bring out this big like Looney Tunes cartoon hammer. And I've got like rainbows and flowers. It's amazing. That felt super out of place, but it's very satisfying. I'm here to save the fucking day. Yeah, it's like depression cured. Yes, it's absolutely great. There's a quest where like you have to save someone who's depressed and freaking out, and you do that. That's the quest I was doing. Let me help you. How do you join the FC? You can come to... You can whisper someone who's in the FC. You can come to the placard. And if you click on the placard, I think you can apply directly there. And we'll just accept any button. Like, you don't have to do an application or anything. You can write in our Discord server in the FFXIV general channel and say you want to join the FC, and someone will also can help you that way. So there's a few different ways. The shield you get gives me happy. Yeah, it's a very happy, cheerful, fun, colorful job. It's great. I've been having a good time with it. I leveled some Viper and unlocked Pictomancer. I only looked over the skills, but I don't get it yet. Well, did you do the first quest where the Moogle like gives you a little tutorial about stuff? Did you do that part? Was there any major changes to any jobs this expansion? Yes. Astrologian got some pretty big change. Astrologian, there's probably some other ones, but Astrologian is the one that like I pay a lot of attention to. Astrologian now, the cards do different things. Every card does something different again. It's a rainbows and cupcakes. Picto job. A lot of people don't like the Dragoon change. Oh, really? I haven't seen it. I haven't really looked at it. Was there ever an expansion where Astrologian didn't get a rework? No. Every new expansion means Astrologian rework every time. And I bet we'll get another one for the next expansion. Astrologian constantly changing. Yeah, I'm really happy with Astro changes. It's definitely a huge improvement. Okay, so maybe we want to do some roulettes here. I also would like to do the Picto level 90 quest, but I might do that later. I mean, I have a level 88 quest to do, and then level 90 after that. But I'm already 91. Would y'all want to maybe do a roulette arenas? Maybe do Alliance Trade roulette? Do any buns want roulettes? Gathering got changes. Did it really? Picto CC. It's fun. It's really fun. What would be the best way to level Picto? Well, I made a video that might help with that. Even though in that video I cover some things that were prep work to do before. It doesn't matter. Like, I think there's still a lot of useful advice in it. You definitely want to get a Wondrous Tales book from Idleshire. And you also want challenge log. You want a challenge log unlocked. Zadnor is pretty amazing. Zadnor Zone 3 is amazing. But I felt like it started to fall off around 87. After 87, it just kind of didn't feel that good. But that's anecdotal. Unlocking Zadnor seems it takes a while. Yeah, it does. So it's probably not worth the effort if you don't already have it unlocked. I wouldn't. I will make a party and see if we can get any buns to do roulette if people want it. Do we still have people advertising their services? Dalriada. Someone's trying to get quest done, but nobody's gonna want to do Dalriada right now. Duty roulette arena, alliance raid roulette. I would love to do. Any bun? Want to do that? Okay, I have opened up the roulette. If you want to hop in, you can. I guess if we got nothing but DPS, I could swap to another job. It's fine. I wonder if I should unlock Viper today. Or maybe Viper tomorrow? I'm not sure. You did Dalriada earlier. Actually got near raid and dailies. Yeah, I did too. Last night I did Alliance Raid Roulette on my bunny boy, and I got copied factory. Great dungeon. I mean raid. Alliance Raid Roulette is filling up. We got 2 spots left here on Phoenix. This is the Light Data Center Party Finder on EU. If you want to hop in, you absolutely can. Well, look, basically tomorrow is going to be a long day. So today it's more chill. I might not be live too long today. I'd like to do my roulettes and some random things. We're just chilling. I'm just chilling here today. Tomorrow's Twitch drop starts. So I'm going to be pretty busy with Viper probably all day. Leveling Viper and learning about Viper, which I haven't touched yet. I haven't seen Viper since the media tour. Ready, check. I just saw you eat an egg. Close up. I saw a close-up egg. Rithel, are you... Oh, you're in cutscene? Let me know when you are ready. It's no worries. Can we watch your stream tomorrow to get the mount? Yes, you can! I'm glad you asked. Yes, tomorrow is it's one of the reasons I'm gonna have such a long and gigantic stream tomorrow, is to help people get the mount, because it's gonna be, you have to watch for 6 hours to get it. So I'm gonna be here for literally the entire day. That's why today we're gonna take it easy, so I'll have energy reserved for tomorrow. Though honestly, I'm so excited about this expansion that I feel like I have endless energy reserves. at the moment. What's the mount? The mount, I can show you. Just started, it's fine. Okay. Okay. Following requirements, not yet. Oh, what? My gear is shit. Oh, wait, just kidding. Wait, it's still I need a better weapon. I need to go buy the augmented weapon. Let me go do that. The augmented credendum weapon. Let me go buy it really quick. Costi, thank you for the 2-month resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you kindly. Let's turn on the music. Has to be the minimum of any raid you can access. Fashion accessory. Turn that off. Okay, so magical range DPS, credendum gear, renaissance brush. That's what I need. Oh. It's a detailing brush. Pretty colors. Wow. I really like the Pictomancer weapon. I think that there's a lot of room for creativity here. I mean, obviously there is, but you know, with how they can design the palette and the brush. I really had to think about that. I really had to think about how to say it. Very hard for me. Okay, I'm queuing us. Palette. That's it. I have to relearn how to speak English. Hey, you know what's really cool? On the Pictomancer, wait a minute. I was like, why isn't this instant? We have a full party. On the Pictomancer victory pose, you actually paint something new. Isn't that so cool? That's awesome. Victory pose for Picto is incredible. That's something you don't normally paint. That's a unreleased spell that you get only in your victory pose. Isn't that fucking cool? It's a butterfly. Love that. Does Viper have something like that? It's only butterfly, yeah. Ooh, Rabanastre. Very good dungeon. Oh, Lento, that's a great, and Rithel also, very good portraits. I don't want that charcuterie board. No. No. The battle stance has you swinging around red paint. Yeah, that's true. With the battle stance, you also have the red paint. That's right. Mateus. I can't hear the music at all. It sounds like the sound effects are too loud. Can y'all hear that? It's a little difficult. I think sound effects are too loud. Okay. I do like the Picto sound effects too, though. It sounds like Moogle stuff. Sounds moogly. Probably want to kill ads, right? It's like Moogle plus sounds of paint splashing, which is really fun. You make me feel like you're in Splatoon. I never played that. I don't know. Muggle Mog. Picto's sound and visual effects are really fun. That's something that I didn't think about that much before. I watched it was the making of Shadowbringers interview with the devs, actually. Uh-oh, what? Oh, I'm a little snow bun. Oh! I'm a snow bun. Well, how did that happen? Oh, that doesn't look good. How did I be with snow? Okay. I forgot what I was talking about because I got so distracted from being turned into a little snow bun. I totally lost my train of thought. It's gone. Is she doing main story yet? No, not till the 5th. Not till Friday I will begin. So we are gonna be chilling. Well, not really. Tomorrow I'm gonna be doing a bunch of Viper leveling. Oh, don't I need to get in the bubble so I don't die? Yes. Yes. See, I remembered something. It's pretty good. I remembered. Did any of y'all figure out when is a good time to cast motifs? 'Cause I definitely still don't know. Bonk. Finally, a day off work. Just trying to blast through as much main story quests as I can. That's what I would do if I were you. That's smart. The sooner you blast through it, the less there will be to get spoiled on. I have to avoid social media, really, for the time being. Viper. Ooh. That's good. I'll greet on that. Boots are out. I don't want that. I do not want the boots. When they're off CD is what I'm doing. I think that you want to... What's working best for me is pressing everything as soon as you can. Like, don't even worry about... Oh crap. See, I failed. I failed. I should have pressed my hammer stamp. When I'm pressing everything as soon as possible, that's working the best. And then everything seems to just naturally line up that way. When I'm overthinking it, I get everything screwed up. Do you ever do the bun word plays by accident in real life? Oh my god, constantly. I constantly do that. It's... I think most people don't notice. Or they, you know, people just think that, like, I tripped up my words, like... Thanks for understanding, you know. Maybe people just pretend to not notice, but then I keep doing it, and they're like... She really thinks that's how you say that. No one's gonna tell her? I'm not. So... Yeah. Rotation is not too strict with Picto, but going into your burst, you want a creature and a weapon. Well, you want your palm Mog of the Ages too, right? You're gonna want to blast with that. That's my goal. I want the Moogle ready. Oh god, this boss! Oh! This boss. There's the Moogle. I'll try to stagger my buff with the other Pictos. This boss is pretty brutal. There we go. Who knows where to go? Well, probably Bun Buzz. I'm following you now. Following. Ah! This raid is pretty challenging. This boss is wiping as many people as it did when it first came out. Oh, I might die. Oh my god, I'm dying! I'm dying! This is the one that's gonna actually wipe the raid. Because of the ads. The ads that I'm not hitting right now! I didn't see it there! Okay, we got it. Okay, we got it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. People know what to do. I'm part of the problem. So people who have tried both Picto and Viper, which do you like better? Did you decide yet? Did any buns try both and then decide that you like one more? That one you're, or is there one you're not gonna play? Is there one you hate? Ah. I'm in love with Picto so far. Ah. Oh, I don't want to get squished. I think I'm safe right here. Yeah, I'm good. I think I should move this. I love Smudge. Smudge is the best. Ooh, I got a loot. Oh, I got that headband for Viper. I can't believe I won. That's lucky. Picto's more fun, but Viper feels so awesome. What is it? Feeling awesome fun? Viper's mad, it's brain dead. At first I liked Picto more, but Viper stole my heart. Which one do you think I'm gonna like more? I still need to unlock Viper, but Picto's amazing. I prefer Viper simply because the ability sounds of Picto drive me nuts. Are you a Moogle enjoyer? Or is it the splashy, squishy sounds that are bothering you? Because I've heard someone else say that. They didn't like the sounds. On the last hammer swing, I can't help but jump. Oh man, I gotta start doing that. I gotta try that next time. I've seen a lot of Vipers who don't know what positionals are. I mean, it's easy to miss. I think it's pretty easy to miss. Most people don't read.
Hi Zepla, happy Dawntrail.
The only way you know about it is if not only did you read your tooltip, which is more than most people are going to do, but you read flank or rear and thought about that for more than a second. And you decided I should learn what that means. That's a lot of steps. beep, beep. Dark Berry, thank you for the 2-month resub. Appreciate it. Picto is fun in the sense of I love the kind of cartoony aesthetic. Yeah, I love that too. Viper gives me a fast-paced dancer slash Reaper on steroids vibe. Yeah, it reminded me of Dancer, I bet too. So you don't like the bubble sounds when you use the main casting ability. I like the sounds personally, but I definitely can see how it wouldn't be for everyone. I've seen 2 Vipers so far get deleted by avoidable attacks. Well, to be fair, when you're learning a job, it's pretty easy to not pay attention to what's happening around you because it's too much information for your brain to process all at once. So, but I mean, I get deleted by avoidable attacks all the time. And I don't actually have an excuse. I'm just, Hey, Zeb, the Mog Station stopped being weird to me. I was finally able to get nudged. Yay! That's awesome, Royalty! I'm so glad to hear that. That's really good. Did you do anything differently, or did it just randomly fix itself? Yeah, the game doesn't do a good job of teaching you what positionals are. It really doesn't. I had to Google it too, and find the graph. I had to Google what flank and rear, like where is that on the targeting circle? Because the targeting circle will show it, but no one would know that just automatically. How is Viper DPS in general? Oh, that's a really good question. Do y'all know? Is it... Yeah, does anyone know? I think there should be some preliminary information about that based on the extreme trial. There should be some info. We're staggering. We have 3 Starry Sky buffs that we can stagger, so we can always be under the buffs. So I guess I'll go last. 3, 2... What's my server? I play on 2 servers. I play on Phoenix EU. This is my main. Is on Phoenix EU. And my alt is on Excalibur. And we do have FCs active on both of those servers. So Excalibur is NA. It's on Primal DC. I'm dead. RIP. Oh no, I'm fine. What? What? I lived. Oh man. I lived. Yeah, for me, when I'm on Picto, I really just like to have all of my motifs ready to go at all times. But I think this is something that's going to end up being pretty fun in a raid of you optimizing when is actually the good time to be painting. Which group? Where's group C? Doesn't matter. I think that my nameplates are screwed up because it's not easy for me to see who's in my group and who's in the other groups. This is kind of a mess. It's just such a crazy looking boss. Isn't it? The wheels are attached to this thing. It's like part of its body. Is there anything special you need to do for the Twitch rewards? It starts tomorrow. And, I don't think so. I think you just watch for 6 hours and Twitch will give you a notification with the code in it. You don't have to link any accounts, which is good because that would be a disaster considering we have Mog Station to deal with. That would be pretty hard. So thankfully they're not gonna make you do that. I made it! Made it out of there. Run away! Run away! I shield myself. I really like how the cooldowns work for these Muse abilities though, because it makes it less strict with when you need to press things, which feels pretty unique among FF14 jobs. I'm stuck! I'm stuck! I couldn't move, I got glued to the ground. I couldn't move. Why is that? What? Why he do to me like that? Me? Okay. Maybe. Wait, isn't this voiced? No, it's not. Why did I think this was voiced? Dead again! Oh, you can't just stand on it. You have to click it. Right. Oh yeah. Right. Right. You have to click on, everyone just stood on him, but it's not enough. You have to click, Hey, you know what's really good? When you die, you don't lose your motifs that you painted. They stay. That's very, very, very nice. That's way less, like, if it went away when you died, this would be one of the most punishing jobs. I don't want the boots. I don't want this card. Do you guys like this? It's okay, but it's not my style. I'm gonna pass. The Dolphus. Okay, so this is the one where if a demon tells you to do it, it's bad. I think.
I am only too happy to oblige.
I think so. I have Brink of Death, which is pretty shit.
Like sheep before the wolf.
Okay. What do you think are the chances? Square Enix gives Picto a performance action for public paintings. Oh, that would be so fun. I think there's no chance that they're gonna do it, but I think it would be really cute. This is such a nice idea. Okay, God is talking to me, and God says to run away and don't stop. Okay.
You will be judged.
Okay, I'm not stopping. I'm doing what is said. Okay, it's good. Okay, wait, what's this shit? Wait, what's this? I don't remember. Oh my god, what's on me? What does that mean? Does it go here? No. Oh! Oh shit! How do y'all remember all this stuff every time? How y'all remember what to do? I don't remember this crap. Okay.
You have a blood to stand aside.
Like, my brain regularly deletes information
Does it grieve you to see the
that it
depths
thinks
of your
that
own
it's not
weakness
required
lurk?
right now.
Maggots.
I don't know. I paint a picture. Okay.
You do not belong in my world. Second to nothing.
Yeah, there's just not a lot of bandwidth in my brain, so it's got to regularly delete information. There's just not a lot of space on the hard drive. Oh, it's a demon talking to me now. Okay, it says to flee, so I won't flee. I'll stand.
You will be judged.
I stand. But don't do what the demon says. That's the only part I remember from this.
Your claim to life is forfeit.
That's the only part I remember. That was memorable. Uh-oh, wait. I couldn't move because... Okay, it's the Lord. And the Lord spake, saying, turn away.
You will be judged.
Got it. And the Lord spake, saying, 3 is the... Okay, wait, was that a demon or not? I don't remember. Oh my god.
You will be judged.
I don't know. I don't know. I was distracted myself.
Place for such wretches. Your claim to life is forfeit.
I was thinking about how 3 should be the number of the counting, and the number of counting should be the... Oh, I'm going the wrong way! I made it. Yeah. I made it. Nice. Yeah, how about that? Man, this is hard. Okay, buff.
Fool is the dog who bares his teeth before his master.
What is this thing anyways?
Lies the cattle.
Well, I remember from the story, but it turned him into something weird, didn't it? Are we supposed to stand in these? Yeah, I'll help. I leveled up? Enhanced Pictomancy. Oh, it's a cool song. Do I want this? No, it's not dyeable. It's trash. Pass. Pass.
Thank you,
I don't want
Optimus
any of
Prime.
it. It's not dyeable. Why would I want it? Oh, I don't have that, and I don't have that. Okay. It's like an evil starting screen. Sound. Oh, do I want that? No, I don't. Okay, well, I didn't really... What did I get with leveling up? Let me check. I'm level 92. What did I get with 92? Rainbow drip, yeah. Check it out. Oh, I need an enemy. I need an enemy to fight. I'll get to the training dummy and I'll look at it. There it is. Okay. What? It's so good! It makes the butterflies look. All of the butterflies floating everywhere. It's oh my god, it's amazing! Yeah. That's so freaking cool! However, the cast time is too long. The cast time is too long. Wow. So what you have to do is... Wow, she's so serious! She is like... This is the face of murder! She's like, oh yeah. Not only am I going to destroy you utterly, but I'm gonna do it with fucking rainbows and sunshine. She is super serious about this. Amazing. I love it. I will kill you and then paint a picture of your mangled remains. Yeah. It's gonna look like paintball. You've been attacked. What do you... I guess, yeah, if you're... if you're a Pictomancer, but you also play Machinist, you could use a paintball gun. Okay, reset but basically, to use this normally, because it takes too long to cast usually. It's a 4-second cast. So what I'll have to do is get the Rainbow Bright buff so that I can cast it. And to do that, you need... Now Starry Muse is gonna give me Hyperphantasia, which I can be using to get rid of the Hyperphantasia stacks. Okay, now do I have Rainbow Bright? No, I have one more stack. Okay, now I have Rainbow Bright. And now I can cast it instantly, so that's what you're gonna want to do. And I guess anytime you have, like if the boss goes away or something, well no, you're not gonna be able to because it's you have to target. You can do it at the start of the encounter, I bet. I bet you can open, so in the countdown timer when there's 4 seconds left, you could probably start your cast of Rainbow Drip. Yeah, that's probably your opener. It's, I mean, it does 1,000 potency, so I would assume. It is, yeah, I would assume you want to do that straight away. Okay, well, let me try. I tried to reset Enmity, but... Okay. Man, I don't need this intense fighting music when I'm... Reset. Oh, it's because I attacked the other one. Oh, okay. Okay, I see what happened. Those trading dummies are still screaming at me. Okay. Nice. Let me get out of here. So do we want to do, well, we have 7 bun buns. We could do normal raid roulette if people want it. We could do that if you want to do it. Invite me, sure. Our FC is recruiting. If you want to join, you can. We're on Phoenix EU and Excalibur NA. Only buns. Someone will need to change. Oh, I can. I can heal. Oh wait, no, we need 2 tanks. That's right. We can just pull up a healer from Duty Finder. Yeah. You don't have to. Oh wow, and the flowers that are on this deck also glow at night. This is very good. What are you gonna put under here? Oh. But why can't I cast Starry Music? Oh, because you have a target dummy. Okay, let's go. I have a rule against joining guilds with cringe names. It's not a cringe name. And besides, most people will only see your tag, which is buns. Most people aren't going to see the whole name of your FC. I should probably start looking into the opener for Picto. Oh, but I'm actually... We're synced down. Never mind, I don't have Rainbow Drip in here. Okay. Are we loving Picto? I love Picto so far. I've been seeing mixed reactions. Oh, about Dawntrail. I've also been seeing some mixed reactions. I don't know anything about the story yet because I'm starting the story on the 5th, on Friday. So for now, I'm only doing the new job leveling. And that's what I'm going to be doing all week. But yes, I don't know. I'm going to go into this story without any expectations. I know I'm going to probably enjoy it no matter what. 3, 2. Because it's a lot of my favorite characters going to be in this one. So I know I'm going to be happy. And honestly, the real truth is, as much as the story of the expansion gets advertised as being like whether the expansion was good or bad, a lot of times it's painted that way by people. It has so little to do with the expansion being good or bad, because the story, you're gonna finish it in like maybe a week, maybe more, maybe a couple weeks, maybe 2 or 3 weeks, right? But what are you gonna be doing for 2 years? Not the story. What are you gonna be doing for 2 years is the content. That's what it is. So that's really what matters. And I think that's something that people have learned looking back on an expansion like Stormblood. that at the time had a really controversial story, and also had some patches that people were really critical of the story in. But looking back on it with, you know, hindsight's 2020, we now start to remember it as one of the best expansions because we got so much fucking content and there was so much to do the whole time. So that's kind of what really matters the most. Is what are we gonna have to do together for 2 years? It's a pretty long time. I have heard some people say that the dungeons are quite difficult. I've seen this in Novice Network chat. But then I see on Reddit there's people who think they're not difficult, so I don't know. I'm not sure what to think. I'll have to just do it myself in a few days. Alfie he can't heal the first dungeon. You brought him to heal and trust and he dies. I usually pick Urianger to heal because he buffs damage. But I don't know, I don't know yet. Zepla, you're an experienced raider. The dungeon won't be hard for you. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Because when I think experienced raider, I think I'm experienced at dying in every possible way before I learn how to not die that way. Because usually that's how raiding is for me. Raiding is, I sit there and I find every way that you can be killed. And I do it every single time. And then after I've gone through all those ways, slowly learn, okay, that's one way I shouldn't do again. You know, it doesn't mean like I go into an encounter and I know what to do. Ever. I never know what to do. I'm just patient and stubborn, so yeah, that's really it. You just fail over and it's like, yeah, it's not about being good, it's about being tolerant of your failure. Very tolerant of your failure. That's how I am. Like, now there are some people who are like really, they're really have amazing puzzle solving skills and situational awareness. And they really can go into a raid and just like observe and not fuck up. These people are gods. I'm not them. But there's more than one way to clear a raid. To be a raider. You could also get away with following instructions well. Sometimes, but not all. A lot of the time you can, but not all the time. You don't necessarily need to understand why you do what you do. Yeah, you just need to be able to execute it. Yeah. Are we doing Mo? We're going to maybe the leveling roulette, but we will have to reform because we have 7 months. I don't think there's anything else we can do. We could do trials roulette. Oh wait, we have trials roulette. Yeah, I'm dumb. I forgot trials. I forgot. Battle on the big bridge. Yes. Wow, this is a hype song.
Go on, Itchy-Doo. It's Toad, your favorite.
Happy Dawntrail, everyone.
How you been? Hi, Dolly. It's just too much for me.
Lord Conga, thank you for the 61-month resub. Blue Chromia, thank you for the 19-month resub. Appreciate it.
Why, I've been hurt. This is far from as strong as the spears. I feel so much. Goodness gracious. I just remembered something.
It's nice that this is voice. You know. Man, all of Hildy should have been voice. So good. What a banger! I haven't played in a while. Can bunnies wear hats yet? No purrs. But there's some hoods and
I
things.
must say, I'm quite enjoying this puzzle. I feel we've gained an understanding. An understanding. I will pound you, silly!
He said he would pound me silly.
Rocket punch!
I'm the one with the hammer here, though. Out of curiosity, I'm an EU player on NA servers, contemplating changing to EU for raiding times. EU is extremely active. I'm on EU right now. I've always been on EU. My alt is NA.
Rocket punch!
I have done everything on EU. So, yeah, definitely it's a good idea. You could join our server. We're on Phoenix.
I won't go down so
What really peeved me in the new instance content is how people immediately mark themselves as Dorito, and it's clear that most of the party's first time. So it ruined the whole going in blind experience. Oh, so they were trying to help, but actually they ruined the surprise. That makes sense. But doesn't duty support kind of do the same thing? If you go in with duty support, they're also going to run to where you're supposed to go. So I don't know if it's avoidable. Unless you go in with 3 people you know who also are completely clueless. I'm level 92 Picto. Isn't that crazy? And I haven't even touched Dawntrail. That's so wild. It's now my highest level caster. Dorito? Dorito is when a player marks themselves with the triangle. We call it Dorito because it's a triangle, and we're gamers and we don't know what else is shaped like a triangle. And you can follow the person with a Dorito on their head and they'll know where to go. The implication is that they know where to go so you can follow them. So it makes it easier. Oh! Can I not jump from there to there? Shit! I don't know if you can. I don't know why I need to do this. I don't think you can. Hey Zep, I've edited my adventure plate, but it doesn't show at the start of dungeons and stuff. What am I doing wrong? You need to go to portraits window. And it needs to be uses instant portrait on right here. But also, this one is not going to work because it says my updated gear set. Like, if there's, you need to check it and make sure there's not a yellow symbol here. This means it's broken, so I need to edit it, save it again. Unable to save. A weapon or accessory is interfering. Oh my god, don't ask me. This is so complicated. What the fuck? It's interfering with the camera. What are you talking about? What's wrong with it? What the fuck is the problem with it? It was fine before. What's my accessory that's interfering with the I want to paint the camera. That's the Okay, so there we go. So now I've fixed it, and now it's gonna work. I hope that helped. Yeah. Got it. It's very jank. It is very jank, yes. I know. Are you using those ultra widescreen hacks again? I have not actually used widescreen at all in a while because it's more useful for me to have my streaming stuff on the left side of the screen and have other things on this side of the screen. Did you get your eyewear unlocked? No, I didn't. That's a good idea.
Zepla comfy.
Let me go do that. Fostora, thank you for the 32-month resub. Let me go get the eyewear. Okay. We'll have to reform the group for the 4-man dailies.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
Let me disband. I don't remember him saying that before. Well, if it isn't our favorite delivery, Vieira. Did he always say that? Spectacles exchange. Faceware has been added. You've unlocked Faceware. How do you, like, use it? I don't how do you put it on? Oh! Black rose-colored spectacles. Well, no, they're not rose-colored. These look kind of bad. Black rose. Oh no! Okay, let's start a leveling roulette for the buns. I could go as I don't necessarily, well, I'll put us in the party finder. This is for, oh wait, we don't want to put it in the party finder. We want to put it, okay, wait, let me, crap. We want the buns in there from the FC. Let me redo it. Okay. We want a private password for FC buns. You can kind of see it. Okay. Okay. I put the password in our FC chat. You can join if you want. We have one spot. There's some on the Gold Saucer prize vendor too. Oh, really? Okay, let's go. Let's do our leveling roulette arena. Cracked Nova cluster. Oh, that's neat. They look different. I was trying to join, but forgot. You went back to EUDC. Yeah, I'll be doing that later. I'll be doing for NA later. I play on both. And my bunny boy's still going through Endwalker story patches, patch story. He's on the I think the second or third dungeon that you unlock from the patches, so. Okay. Up. We're synced to 76 in here. Yes. Wait, why am I casting sleep? Wait, whoops. I meant to press Swift cast. I'm like, well, this is a great dungeon with very good glamour in it. Some of the best glamour dungeon in the game. It's so weird being able to insta-queue roulettes on Dynamis now. Ah! Sorry. Sorry about that. I should have run ahead. I was staying behind painting a picture and I was being attacked. Yeah. That was scary. Made everyone run back for me to help. Sorry. Yeah, this is a great soundtrack too. How do we get them out from the Twitch promo? Starting tomorrow. The campaign starts tomorrow, so starting tomorrow you can watch for 6 hours. And after that, Twitch will give you a notification with the code for your mount to put into the mod station. Uh-oh. So, soon. It's tomorrow, though. So tomorrow, that's why today I'm not gonna stream as long. Ah! So that, tomorrow I will have energy for a very long day. Streaming, and I'll probably unlock Viper tomorrow and do a big Viper day. See how Viper is. Y'all have sleep mapped? Well, yeah, because sometimes, okay, you could be in a situation where people can't sleep and you need to help them to do that. Or you could be in a beast tribe quest where there's a lot of enemies and you need to run away. And then you will be glad you put them to sleep. You did something clever that nobody would have expected you would do that. So it's always good to, you know, you gotta be, can't be too predictable. You need to be unpredictable. Yeah, don't ever let them guess your next move. At our age, we've gotta plan our sleep. I never plan my sleep. I don't plan anything, actually. I don't know if you've noticed. It's working out okay. Planning is not my strong suit. What is sleep? Well, sometimes it's basically a mechanic in some RPGs. It's like a fantasy RPG mechanic where it will restore your spell slots. Yeah, that's how you know it's fantasy RPG, is if it has that mechanic. I don't know where else to sleep, guy. Still gonna decide on a healer. Astrologian or Scholar? I'm gonna tell you Astrologian, but I'm not you. Scouting? Do I need this for Viper? Does it die? Hey, I gotta say, I'm a little sad that the 2 die channels is not actually applying to every single item. I don't know. I thought it would apply to like way more items than it does. There's a bunch it applies to, but way more that don't than I expected. Yeah, I expected a way more. I thought everything would be 2 dies, but it's just some things. I really hyped myself up for that. Maybe a little much. That's the only thing. Some items, it's weird, the second channel. Oh my god, yes. Like, I don't know what they're called, but these shorts, I think they're from Island Sanctuary. I put them on my bunny boy yesterday, so it's the boy version of the shorts. It's not the booty shorts, it's another shorts. It looks like frat boy shorts. Okay, I put these shorts on him, and it has 2 dye channels. And the first dye channel is obviously the shorts color, the main color of the shorts. But the second dye channel, it's just the color of the thread on the bottom of the shorts, like the embroidered stitching that literally no one can see. You gotta squint to see this fucking stitching, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Why would that be the second dye channel and not the color of the belt? Why can't I change the color of the belt, but I gotta change the color of the stitching at the very bottom of these shorts? Nobody can fucking, I can barely see it. Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's so weird. When the second color is just like one button. Yes, it's very, very odd. Well, maybe it's like that because they're preparing for the third dye channel. It's a copium overdose. That's too much copium. Way too much. Way too much. I'm about to be blacklisted from media tours. Yeah, I don't know. I got a little bit spoiled by Guild Wars 2 dye system. Guild Wars 2 is unmatched. On the dyes, I'm sorry, but that's the reality. Guild Wars 2 dyes. You can dye your mount if you want. It's kind of the best. What? It's the best dye system I've seen in a game. Yeah, I'm sorry, but that's the truth. That's the harsh truth. 4 dye channels. Yeah. They're to die for. I did put that joke in a video. But, I wish glowy dyes were a thing. Yeah, like when they added metallic dyes, I was hoping that they would add other textured dyes because there's a lot of possibilities there with other textures, not just metallic, but different cloth textures. I don't know. Different textured, maybe tie-dye would be neat. What if they're working on 4 dye channels? Yeah, what if? One of my gloves does something similar. It separates the glove and arm portions, but the metal rings on the sleeves can't be dyed. Yeah, it's weird. It's kind of random. It's a little random at times. Spent 2 hours yesterday trying to clean up items because dresser, armory chest, and inventory bags were all full. Oof. Here's what you're gonna have to do, and you're not gonna like my advice, but here's what you're gonna have to do. You might have to delete glams that you can buy. Well, actually, let me put it this way. Delete glams that you can get from the Calamity Salvager. What I'm saying is use the Calamity Salvager like extra inventory. It sucks because it's out of the way, but anything that he could give you, you don't need in your glamour dresser. I mean, you could save that space. I know that's painful. I know it's painful, but same with not Geralt in Shadowbringer's zone. Same with not Geralt. He also has stuff he can give you. Oh, and also your job gears from the vendor in Old Charlian. You can just get them there when you need them and then delete. That's what I suggest. It's like a free retainer. It's pain. It's not going to be convenient, but it's not like it was that convenient in the first place. Haza, which job do you plan on doing the main story quest? That is what we are going to find out this week. That's really the goal this week. That's the mission that we have, Buns. This week I'm gonna be leveling Viper. Sickle. Reaper weapon. Ooh. That's kind of cool. It's okay. It's kind of cool. Pass everything else. What about the pants? I do not like this part. I don't like this patch under your hoo-ha. I don't like that. That draws the eye attention to your inner thigh, which I'm not a fan of. Oh my god, I'm being attacked. Oh! Crap. Crap. Oh my god. Is lost in the flood, in a proud introspective. Oh, did you see that? That was style points. I finished my cast so I could smudge over there and not lose cast time. I'm very proud. Oh, you thought I wasn't paying attention, but I was paying attention actually. Yeah. I'm ready to raid. I'm ready to raid. I mean, my dancer dash brain will carry over to Picto. It's the same skills. Doesn't it feel anti-natural when you need to paint? That is how I felt. That is how I felt when I first played Picto at the Media Tour. It felt really counterintuitive, almost like it was in the way. But that's kind of the core mechanic that you're like, it's supposed to feel like you need to plan around it. That's why it's not very strict of when you need to do it. I completely understand what you mean. And I didn't like it at first, but the more I played it, the more I liked that. Wow, he just turned around to slap me for no reason. What the fuck? He just turned it right around and was like, actually, no. I got 2 Vuln stacks. 5 million experience points from leveling roulette. That is crazy. That's crazy. A tree fell. Hey, if a tree drops in the dungeon and no bunny is around to loot it, can Zepla have it? I need that. Can I get up? You won with a... I rolled a 1. I actually don't have anywhere to put it. I lied. Bob Ross moment in the middle of the fight. Yeah, it's like, it's very zen. It feels very zen. There's all this chaos going around and you're, you know what? I'm gonna paint a pretty picture of the middle. Yeah, I'll paint a pretty picture of the pretty picture of the sun. Yeah, so beautiful. It really it has that ADHD energy that I like. I find relatable. find that relatable. It reminds me of when I was a little kid and I was on the t-ball team as a child. And I don't know how to play baseball or t-ball, and I didn't really give a shit to learn. And so they put me out in left field. And I remember sitting there, sitting down in the grass while the game was going on, picking flowers and looking at the grass, and thinking about the little ladybugs and life and the sunshine. And then the ball would just roll right past me. And I could not give a fuck about it. My mom would be in the stands. My mom would tell me later. Like, what the fuck? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing out there? I'm in my own little world. Thinking about literally anything other than the sports that are happening. You play Viper yet? No, that's gonna be tomorrow. That'll be for tomorrow. High level dungeon roulette. Let's do that one. This job should use crayons, and you should be able to eat the crayons. Well, you'd have to mix, you would need to combine Culinarian with Pictomancer to do that. It reminds me of, like, I don't know if you've ever done these crafting quests on a Culinarian, but they're always like, okay, I need you to make me some battery acid. And you're like, okay, I'll make it, but I'm a cook. Is that okay? That's fine. Make the battery acid. I'm like, all right. And I'm tastes good. It's almost ready. So good. Every time. Oh, I got more for you tomorrow. It needs a little salt. Yeah. It's a bit of a shocking flavor. Every time, because I always do it on Culinarian. And I always feel like a weird, like, can you make glue? Oh God, what am I putting in here? Horses? I used to be really obsessed with horses as a child also, and when someone told me that the glue is made out of horses, I didn't want to use it anymore. I refused to use the glue. Being a child was horrifying because there's all these things like, you just have to trust what everyone says. Like, people would say that apples have worms in them, and this also fucked me up really bad. I wouldn't eat apples because I heard that there's worms in every apple. Like, every apple has a worm. Because every time I've seen a picture of a fucking apple, it had a worm in it. And I'm like, well, fuck, I don't want any worms. It's nasty. I don't want to eat any apples. You just have to trust what people say. This is a great dungeon music. Waiting for the day we can examine the rewards from the gear chests from quests instead of having to look up what they look like online. Oh my God. I just rolled the dice and pray. Actually, that's not what I do. I lied. Here's what I'm doing right now. This is the stonks method. I have saved all of the gear chests I have gotten, and now I unlock them on Picto and Viper. Well, not Viper yet, but it will be Viper. So I can sell them at a ridiculous price. Because people are paying crazy prices for Picto and
Viper gear right now, leveling gear. So it doesn't even matter what it looks like because you'll be able to buy whatever you want. After you sell. That's stocks. That's smart. That's a tip. Anything that you can get from those chests, you'll be able to buy. Oh! You'll be able to buy on the market board, so I just browse the market board for the glams that I need. And I also usually don't keep market board glams on my retainer or in my glamour dresser because those can be bought from the market board. So I use the market board as another retainer, basically. Unless it's crazy expensive, but usually in the middle of, like, right now everything's really expensive, but usually things are not super crazy. Bing, bing. My brother told me the magic shell ice cream. Yeah, I remember magic shell would harden over my organs and I'd die if I drank it when I was a kid. Oh my god. It reminds me of, like, my brother told me that I was gonna die because I swallowed gum and it stays there forever. Apparently the gum, it stays in your body for the rest of your life. And the other one was the watermelon seed. I was gonna die because if you swallow a watermelon seed, it means the watermelon is gonna grow inside of your body. The watermelon seed was terrifying. I'm like, I'm definitely not gonna be able to survive a watermelon. You heard that too? What the fuck? This is before the internet, when you can just Google, hey, will... You can just easily Google, will watermelon seed grow if I swallow it? You just have to be like, holy shit, I better fucking avoid the watermelon seed mechanic. It's horrible. Why, like, what is the, why would you tell a child that? Because I think there's actually no problem with swallowing the seed. It's probably even healthy. Why was this so common? What about people who told kids that if you pee in the pool, a chemical would turn the water purple? That's a good... that's a helpful lie. That's a good lie. That's a good one. Some of these are okay. It will stop the kid from peeing in the pool, yeah. Sometimes that's just what you gotta do. You gotta be creative to get them to do the thing. Yeah. Yep. My mom told me if a gecko crawls on your skin, it wouldn't be able to get it off unless there's a thunderstorm. What? What the f- That's horrible. That is horrible. I don't like that at all. Up. I'm blown away by the new red mage trip. Ah. Man, I'm so good at dashing because of Dancer Life. Like, not to toot my own horn or anything, but I think I've spent enough time on Dancer to know when to panic dash. That is my specialty. Standing in the place I'm not supposed to be until the last possible second when it's time to move. That's what I do best. Yeah, dash is straight up, it's so much better than teleport. It's much, much better. Maybe if you have a mouse over cast for your Viper dash, teleport to the other entity, to your target. Maybe that would be better. You probably need a mouse over cast, so it might be a little bit more comfortable because there's no way you can just click and then press the button. This takes way too long. Okay. Gather them all. I have the big buffs. We're gonna buff the crap out of this next pull. My mom told me that they put misbehaved children in cement trucks and combine them with the cement. Oh my god, I feel like I've heard that one. Oh my god, I feel like I've heard that one. I think I've heard that one too. I think I heard it. My niece was told by another kid in school that people eat spiders in their sleep. She slept with a cloth over her face for a week. I mean, I appreciate that she's taken steps to mitigate the damage. That's smart. That's smart. You gotta use mitt in this scenario. It does sound oddly familiar. Okay. Yep. Bonk time. See, if you use everything immediately as soon as possible, everything lines up perfectly. And it makes you feel like you know what you're doing. On Picto, I'm saying. Use every button, but what it means is you kind of have to have your motifs ready at all times. And sometimes it feels awkward to do that. Like right now, it feels awkward because the mobs are almost dead. And it would have been better to just wait. So like knowing when to wait and when to cast, this is the real challenge. And this is really what makes Pictomancer interesting. Am I looking forward to the FF11 collab? Oh, do you mean the Alliance raids? I don't know anything about FF11. I don't know anything. Actually, wait. I did learn something recently. I learned that FF11 had Rogadins, except Rogadins had tails. Look at me. I'm like a real black mage brain. I'm not moving. I'm expecting everyone else to move and they did. Oh my god. I didn't move. Thanks for moving, y'all. This is really bad. Maybe I have what it takes to be a black mage. Gotta cast. So two of them are getting... If I run through this, will I get a Vuln? No. No, you don't. You're not punished for doing that. Bang, 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 bang. at that point, you could just use your standard AoE spells and instant cast your drawings after they die, so they're instant. Right. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. This is something you learn over time. You learn from doing Thunderbolts. Mr. Spanky01, thank you for the 4-month resub. I really appreciate you. Thank you for that. Yeah, I didn't have a Mug of the Ages for this burst window, which feels like a mistake. Maybe not. Amondiel, thank you for the 3-month resub, by the way. Austin, nonetheless, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate you. Oh, that's the end. See, now I shouldn't be casting Hammer Motif because the boss is almost dead. So, there we go. I leveled again! Oh, yeah. Level 93. Picto. Feels pretty good. Picto will most likely benefit from the fights that have downtime. True. Yes. Happy Dawntrail. I haven't pre-ordered. Well, today is... Not today. This is the last couple of days you'll be able to pre-order. You can pre-order up until the 5th. I think the 5th is the end of early access officially. But I think tomorrow's the official launch. But you definitely want to pre-order as soon as possible so you can get your earring, your Azema earring. That will increase your XP gains by 30% when you're under level 90. This is enormous. And it will level up with you. So you definitely want this. It's really, really good. And you're not gonna be able to get it after the pre-order period is done. Yeah, it's huge. I wanted to do Picto quests. What level are you going before main story quests? I have no idea. I mean, shit. If I'm level 100, it's fine. I don't really care. I don't know because well, tomorrow I'm gonna unlock Viper. Yes. Oh, hey, Sonic Crusader. Will I ever try FF11? I might. It's definitely possible. Okay. Picto quests? I think I did all of my roulettes. So might go do the Picto quests. And then tomorrow we are gonna do Viper, and tomorrow's a big day, so that's why today we're gonna be a little bit more casual today. It's gonna be more chill today. Because tomorrow I'm gonna be streaming a very, very long time. So I need to, like, you know, do laundry, do things that are not gonna be done tomorrow at all. Because I'm gonna be sitting here as a degen for the entire day. This is level 88 Picto quest I'm about to start. So, yeah. When am I going to start main story quests? July 5th. So Friday. Friday I will start the main story quest. So this is going to give everybody plenty of time to go through it themselves so that you will then be able to watch me. And so we won't get spoiled watching me. I'm also going to kind of take my time with it. So hopefully we'll let everybody watch without spoilers. The queues have been very small. Okay, so again, a reminder. Tomorrow, Twitch drop for the Chocopocore mount. That's gonna start early morning, but I'm gonna do my level 88 Picto quest now. Just warning, I know some people might not want to watch it, but I'm just warning now, I'm starting it. Phew, what a lovely little nap. And just like that, we've arrived. The towering cityscape, the dry desert air mingling with the scent of Gil. There's no mistaking Old Dot. Now then, we should find the fellow who deals in information. Koopa. And I believe I have that bespectacled man there with a grin that does indeed bespeak unwavering confidence. Well, well, if it ain't the pair the art dealer called about. You could tell who we are just like that? You really do know things. Aye, well, that's true enough, but to be fair, I'd have to be blind as a bat to miss a Moogle traveling with the savior of the bleeding realm and then some. I understand you're looking for a friend. That's right, her name is Baruru. She was last seen in Ul'dah. If you know anything about what became of her, you must tell me, Koopa. Don't get your palm in a twist. I'll oblige your burning curiosity. It was about half a year past that Baruru came to Ul'dah. She brought with her 8 of Jank's paintings, Jankutalek's paintings, which she put up for sale. She sold the lot within a matter of weeks, and with a small fortune she made, she went and bought herself accommodations at the ossuary. No, that can't be right. Afraid it is, my furry friend. Now it bears stressing that being interred in the city is not an inexpensive proposition. Hardly surprising, given the limited space what's left. But she made the donation to the ossuary up front and in full, an amount most folk will never see in their lifetimes. What did she do after that? She was making arrangements to die? That remains a mystery. Her room at the inn was found neat and tidy. You wouldn't have known she'd been there if not for some personal belongings left behind. Among these, of greatest interest, was a set of traveling gear, a coin purse containing the payment for the room, and a letter which said she wasn't coming back. Finding it all a bit odd, the innkeep called the Brass Blades to investigate, but the evidence led him to conclude that she was voluntarily missing and likely dead by her own hand. What? Then Baruru really is gone. That's what the rumors are. That's what they think, but who's to say, eh? There's only one way to be certain, I reckon. According to a priest who oversees burials, Baruru's coffin is stored in Erlig's burial chamber over by the ossuary. You'll have to open it up and see what's there, or isn't, with your own eyes. I'll go there at once, Koopa. And off he flies. You should go after him. Depending on what's waiting, he'll need support. What if it's her dead body in there? What if she died? This got dark. It's Viper Quest. I'm not doing that today. We're going to do that tomorrow. That's for later. So she came here to like reserve her place to be, for her body to be out. She died. This is like this started off really comedy. Like the first quest for Picto is comedy. It's hilarious and it's like really lighthearted and fun. And then there's like a filler quest and now it's super dark. I beg you, Koopa, it would only be a little peek. That does not make it any less an act of defilement. We cannot allow you to disturb the dead. Zepla, this priest says we can't check Baruru's coffin. Please explain the situation. I have a permit. It says I can do what I want. While I'm not unsympathetic to your plight, a coffin may only be opened in exceptional circumstances. and with the permission of family, which you are not. I'm sorry, but I must ask that you leave me in peace. I have my hands full with other pressing matters. Oh, and what matters might those be? In order to address the shortage of burial space in the city, works have been underway to expand Eralig's burial chamber downwards. Alas, the excavators inadvertently unleashed a horde of zombies from an unmapped ruin, and it's fallen to me to deal with them. Oh, but I could fix your problem and then you owe me. And you'll let me defile the... Pictomancer? You mean the art created by the fabled Archon realm who roamed the land, lending aid to those in need? None other, Kupo. The matter of the tomb can wait. Let's tend to those zombies first. Why, I should be most grateful. The zombies have taken to prowling the Silda excavation site in central Thanalan. Please see that those tormented souls finally know rest. Easy. Easy. Okay. I'll go there. The life of a true artist starts off cute, realizations set in. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's definitely got more interesting with this turn of events, because before that there was like 1 or 2 quests where I was like, oh my gosh. It felt like fetch stuff only. But then it got pretty interesting. Oh no, I forgot to do my motifs before we started that. Crap! That's the worst. That's such an annoying thing. You already started combat, but... I'll kill the zombies with the power of rainbows and magic! Oh, I can actually use Rainbow Drip in a second. Oh, but he's gonna be dead before I can use it. Heck. Can y'all hear that? It's renovation going on. I don't know if you can hear it or not, but it's pretty loud. Thaumaturge's Guild. Hi, Zepla. How many times have you gone through the main story quest, Realm Reborn? Once. I've only done it 1 time. That was the first time. I have not gone back to do it again. The zombies have been dealt with. Wonderful. You have my heartfelt thanks. While you were away, I spoke further with Kupopo about his relationship with Mistress Beriru. I understand now that they were as family to one another. In light of this, and also in recognition of your service, I will allow you to examine her coffin, if you would follow me. There's not going to be shit in this coffin. There's going to be nothing in the coffin. She faked her own death. And... why? I don't know. But she's definitely not in there. This is the one. If you're ready, I shall open it. Get ready. Get ready to be surprised. There's not going to be anything in here, right? Very well. Please, please don't let it be her. What? What is this, Kupo? She's not in it! But what's that in there? A painting? She turned into a painting! Is this what happens if you use Pictomancer too much? Why didn't you warn me about this, Kupopo? We can all see that, and I recognize it. Oh. This is Jankatelek's final work, The Ephemeral Palace. Why was this painting in the casket? And if Bururu isn't here, then where could she possibly be? I'm afraid no one in the Order knows where she has gone. Several moons ago... You knew? Mistress Bururu came to us unannounced. He knew. Why couldn't you just tell us then? Pardon me, is anyone there? Greetings, my child. Are you come to pay your respects? Just because it's a Lalafell doesn't mean it's a child. No, I was told I could purchase a tomb here. Tombs are bestowed upon pious souls who make a donation. Yes. Oh, I see. In that case, I wish to make a donation. My master's paintings fetched a high price, so I believe I have sufficient funds. Would it be possible to have the tomb prepared immediately? In that manner did she secure burial rights, and so we set about making the necessary arrangements. When all was in readiness, she requested a moment alone in the chamber, so I waited outside the entrance. When she did not emerge after a time, I went back in to check on her, only to find that she was gone. What? There was only this painting and a handwritten note instructing us to inter it. She vanished into thin air. You don't know where she went? So far as I could tell, as you can see, there is only one entrance to this chamber. I organized a large-scale search, thinking she might have wandered into the lower levels, or even those under excavation. Yet still, we found nothing. And you weren't going to tell us this until after I had to go kill all those zombies. You weren't going to... There's no reason you couldn't have told us that in the beginning. You had a search looking for... She's missing, and you didn't... Don't you think we should know? At length, the search was called off, and without answers, what else could I do but fulfill her final wish? I placed the painting within the coffin, where it has remained ever since. Curiouser and curiouser, Kupo. That's everything I know. I'm sorry I could not tell you more. Now, if you would excuse me, I must return to my duties. I'm going to tell Nald Thal what you did. I'm going to tell Thal and Nald. Yes, of course. Come on, then. Let's head back outside. That was so silly. He really had the gall to be like, oh, you'd be desecrating the dead by... It would be desecrating the dead by letting you open this coffin. And he knew it was full of shit. He knew it was full of shit. Horrible priests. Interring Jankatelek's painting and vanishing without a trace. I'm not sure what to make of Bururu's actions, Koopa. What about you, Zepla? Do you have any thoughts? I think Bururu may still be alive. Yes. I pray you're right. I was terrified that she would be in the casket, and relieved my worst fears didn't come to pass, but now I can't help but wonder. I suppose it's back to the search. Well, it's level 888 quest, so it couldn't be done yet. Please continue to train. Think colorful thoughts. Oh, that's so nice. Keep your brush arm supple. And come and find me when you feel your artist's aura has grown further. Colorful thoughts, that's good. I always think very colorful thoughts. Why, Zepla? I can tell. You've been applying yourself to your training. Oh yes, the enigmatic aura of an accomplished artist is unmistakable. I'm put in mind of Jankatalek as he was in his prime, Kupo. Well, I mean... Now then, imagine a great big canvas that's yet to receive even a single drop of paint. That, unfortunately, is the state of my search for Baruru. I couldn't find any new clues as to her whereabouts, and I'm at a loss as what to do next. I'm at a loss too, Kupo. Hi, Rob. Oh, you're welcome, Iron Defender. I'm glad I could answer your question. For someone possessed of such exceptional imagination, you can be quite clueless at times. I mean, fair. Rest assured. I don't think any less of you for it, Kupo. At any rate, for want of a better idea, let us speak of the very root of our troubles. The argument that led to Baruru and I going our separate ways. Pepe got... this Moogle just called me Pepe got. On that day, the two of us returned to Limsa after a journey. The first without Jankatalak's company. Old age and long years on the road had taken their toll, and we'd made the difficult decision to leave him in the care of a sanatorium. With a smile on his face as he lay abed, he had wished us well on our coming adventure and reminded Baruru that she mustn't. Could it be? Yes, it must. Baruru has become part... That's what I just... What I told you the first thing the painting! I said she turned into the fucking painting! What? I don't blame you for being confused. I promise to make everything clear soon. Zepla, you're the best student I could have hoped for. You trained diligently, aided those in need, and kept your promise to me. I can't rightly ask more of you. Before this thing I'm about to do, I'm afraid I must. I beg you, lend me your strength one last time, Kupo. Comfort? Come and meet me at the Jadeite Flood. I'll be waiting. Oh my god. Look, our Moogles are dancing together. That's so nice. I can't believe I called that. That's crazy. Wild. Okay. Oh, this is a nice song. This is a very good song. Afsoon81, thank you for subbing. Appreciate it. I called it. I'm so smart. There you are, Zepla. I know you must have many questions. Allow me to explain everything, Kupo. Okay. It took a few pretty pleases, but I convinced the ossuary priest to let us borrow the painting. Okay. I mean, this painting, it's... Baruru inherited it and the other works from Jankatalek after he passed away. Oh, Senju Goldmine. That's such a nice message. Thank you so much for that. On the day of our argument, Baruru and I had returned from our first journey together as I said. But when we arrived at the sanatorium to see how Jankatalek had fared in our absence, all that awaited us was a few of his paintings and personal belongings. Wait. A fell fiend had found its way into the facility a few days prior. Seeking to protect his fellow patients, Jenkatalek confronted and vanquished the beast, but the exertion proved too much. Baruru and I were devastated. If only we had returned sooner, taken a quicker route, or not wasted as much time. Jenkatalek might still be alive. Such thoughts tormented us, Kupo. Makes sense. Baruru took it hardest, for she had lost her only family. She clung to me and wept like a child with her doll. And I, in a moment of poor judgment, said something foolish. I told her that she needn't depend on me so, that she could stand on her own 2 feet as a Pictomancer, and that she should. Oh, it was well-intentioned, but probably not the right thing to say at that moment. That's sad. She shoved me away in anger. One unkind word led to another. We shouted at each other till our throats were hoarse. When there was nothing left to say, she stormed off alone, cradling Jenkatalek's paintings in her arms. The rest you know. Sometime after, she journeyed to Ul'dah, sold the paintings for the funds to purchase her tomb, and then vanished. For so long, I've been unable to understand what she was thinking and where she might have gone, but the answer was right under our noses, Kupo. In the painting, you see, Baruru possessed such a vivid imagination that she could bring any of her thoughts to life. As this rare gift allowed her to not only create but reshape, Jenkatalek made her a promise that she would never use her powers to alter a living being. But in her grief, she did just that. She made herself one with this painting. Oh. It's hard to believe, I know, but the painting itself tells the tale. Once it exuded warmth and whimsy. Now it is enshrouded in a stifling pall of sorrow. And this brings me to my request. Using my own magics, I want to enter the painting and save Baruru, but I don't know if I could do it alone. Let's go in there. Oh crap. We gotta go. I'm in your debt. Be warned, the painting will be a world where one's imagination is made manifest. That's to say, anything can happen. So see to it you're fully prepared. Cool. Okay. I'm ready. Oh, I gotta leave group. Ready when you are. Yes. She really did become the painting I called it. Ooh. Looks like we made it, Kupo. This is a nice place. Yeah, it's like the Grand Cosmos. It's like awaking a dream. As I recall, Jenkatalek saw this opulent palace in a dream and was inspired to recreate it on canvas. It's a... Baruru must be here somewhere. Let's go. Okay, let's find her. Let's go. Solo duty. So many paintings. I have a bad feeling about this. What do you mean? It's a similar enemies? Okay. Well, I'm level 92 now, so... Oh, but does it sink me? It does. No rainbow drip yet. They were muses given life by Pictomancy. Okay. Oh, it's good they let you cast. At this, the world's end to we find. It's Shadowbringer's music too. They kept the music the same. I mean, that's fine. It fits the dungeon. I just hope I don't have that first boss. It's hard. Dururu! It's me, Kupabo. I've come for you. Does she have food in here, or...? You've come for me? No one would do that. No one. Dude, you were wrong when you said she could be fine on her own. Like, that was... Master Jenkotelik is gone because of me. Because I was too late. He was old. You mustn't say that, Baruru. You're not to blame. Even Kupopo has abandoned me. My only friend. That isn't true. I'll always be your friend, no matter what. Please, Baruru. Please come back to me. Oh my god. She's in her own world. Yeah, she's a Dunes folk now. Wait a minute, she created the god. She belongs to me, and you have no place here. What in the world? Well, that's the master? What the fuck? No, you're just a shade born of the imagination. Wait a minute. That you should call me a shade, Kupopo. Such insolence cannot be borne. Is it really him? Oh, it's over, dude. Oh my god. The real Jenkotelik would never harm Kupopo. I'm gonna kick this guy's ass. A Pictomancer, one in possession of my soul crystal, no less. An imitation, you're no match for the master you aspire to be. I'll show you what this imitation can do. Bold words, but you will soon be made to know the true power of Pictomancy. What in the world? Here within my... Oh my god. You are a tentacle monster. Here within my masterwork, imagination dictates reality. I shall paint the finishing touches and shades of your terror. I did not expect him to become a tentacle monster. But the imagination goes to some pretty crazy places. Man, I wish I had rainbow drip. But I don't. blood in blue. Blaze in red. Ouch. I need heals though. Oh, that's so pretty when you paint it. Oh, that's so nice though. Is that an ad? Oh! Crap! I need heals. Mountain motif. He's painting stuff I can't paint. I probably want to get away from that. Okay, yeah, that was smart. He is losing. Yes. Twitch mount is not up till tomorrow. Correct. I'll be here all day tomorrow, so you can get it. Don't worry. So today's stream gonna be a little shorter because tomorrow. Oh, he's okay. Thank goodness. She sat there. She didn't do anything. You did it. Your imagination triumphed over his. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Baruru! Wake up, Baruru! Go see what her problem is. Is she, like, zonked out? Hey, girl. Come on now, you stubborn fool of a lullaby! Step out of it! That's exactly what the right thing to say. Oh! Whew! She's not Dunesfolk anymore. Kupopo? What are you doing here? We came to bring you back, Kupo. We've been looking all over for you. That's a new music. I never thought that anyone would come after me in the painting. Well, you were wrong, so... Zepla was it? Thank you for accompanying Kupopo in his journey. Why? Why did you enter this painting? Why would you do this? I thought I might be able to meet Master Jenko Talek here. He died because of me. Because I lacked the experience to anticipate what could happen. It's not your fault, Baruru. Even the brightest, most imaginative minds can't predict the future, Kupo. Why are you even here? Trying to be nice after everything you said. Oh my god, she's kind of... It sounds like... What I heard from him was that he just said that you'd be fine on your own. I don't know, I feel like you're kind of rude. We just saved you. My best friend. And you abandoned me when I needed you. Told me to make my own way. He didn't abandon you. You just said that you were... Oh my god, she's kind of toxic. Like, but bro, like, are you sure? Like, she's a little... You know why I said what I said, Kupo? I'm not real. What? Wait! No matter how much I wish it, I can't remain by your side forever. That's why he said he pushed her away. It's because... Now it makes sense! Now it makes sense! Like the Jankatalik we defeated, I'm a product of Pictomancy. Your imaginary friend. There's nothing more. No! But it isn't uncommon for children to have imaginary friends. They create us in their minds to help cope with their struggles. But children grow up, and when they do, we disappear, Kupo. You don't have to disappear, though. I painted you into being my very first creation. Just like I painted Master Jankatalik so I could fix my mistake, and so I wouldn't be alone. Pictomancers can do wonderful things. By bringing our imagination to life, we can bring hope to those in need, Kupo. This Zepla learned through her journey. Man, I thought that this Moogle was way too nice and responsible for a Moogle. You know, I was like, this Moogle is too friendly and like on track. Is like, it all makes sense. Most Moogles, real Moogles are really lazy little shits, basically. And he wasn't like that at all. So did you, Barumu. Yeah, and they're drinking. But no matter how harsh reality may be, a Pictomancer isn't meant to paint over it, Kupo. Rather than escape reality, we're meant to give people the courage to face it. But how can I when those who matter most to me are gone? If you carry on for them, they will always be with you. Carry on as Pictomancer for Master Jankatalik and Kupopo. No, Kupopo, no! Perhaps I can find the strength to stand on my own by holding them in my heart. You will, Kupo. You absolutely will. And you'll be just fine. No! Safe in that knowledge, I can now take my leave, Kupo. Farewell, Zepla! It was a joy to journey with you! Farewell, Barumu. You're my dearest friend. And you always will be. No! Tell you what, girl. I'll take you to Churning Mists. I know a bunch of Moogles there. You can, like, real ones. You can be friends with. Alright? Let's do that. That's sad. Of course it's raining on us. Zepla? I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused. Thank you for helping Kupopo to find and save me. When he faded away, a warm and comforting ether flowed into my body. The magic I had used to create him, I think. It's part of you. In that instant, the moments and memories he shared with you became mine. Wow, that is extremely powerful ability. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, so Pictomancers are gods. That, basically, canonically, you can create life, have it live its own life, and then return to you with all the memories. That is insane. In terms of, yeah, that is a godlike power. I'm thinking how I can use this for evil. No, I'm just kidding. Like, okay, but hear me out. But hear me out. As a strategic tool, as a tactical tool, you could create soldiers that infiltrate the enemy, and they'll never know, and they'll disappear when they're done, and you'll get all of the memories that they had. Okay. No, that's bad. That's bad. It's to the goal of the Pictomancer is to spread hope. Blexio, thank you so much for the tier 2 resub at 3 months. I appreciate you for that. The shade of the shroud, the chill of Kurthus, the brilliance of Kugane. The two of you traveled far. Look how good everything looks. Oh my goodness. I felt Kupopo's desperation as he searched for me. His yearning for our days on the road. Well, do you have a knife as well? So your Picto gear has a knife in the back for some reason. On the road with Master Jankatalek. And his happiness at having found a friend in you. But what of you, Zepla? How did you find the journey? Well, it started off really, really funny and great. And then there was a couple quests that were kind of filler. But then after that, it really picked up when we thought you were dead. And then it was really good at the end. I enjoyed training to become a Pictomancer. It was good. I'm glad to hear that. I felt the very same when I was learning the art under Master Jankatalek. I saw my first Moogle here, you know, the way it danced through the air, so full of life and joy. A child wouldn't have wanted a friend like that. Girl, all you had to do is offer him some alcohol, and he would have been... Well, how do you get alcohol as a child? Yeah, that's... I could create him again, recall the feeling and the image, and paint him anew. You should do that right now and see what he does. Just to see his reaction. But I won't. Because, as the two of you taught me, parting isn't the end. But doesn't that mean that you should paint him? Thank you, Zepla, for everything you've done for both Kupopo and me. From here, I will set out on another journey as a Pictomancer, wherever I go. I vow to paint a path of hope, as Master Jankatalek once did, and just as you will continue to do, I'm sure. Wait a minute, are you telling me I could paint a husbando? Holy shit. I'm taking all the wrong lessons from this quest. Nice. Wow, that was awesome. It really had a fantastic ending. Oh my god, he's right here. He's here already. That was really wonderful. I enjoyed it very much. Yes. Well, I think we're gonna end here today. Because tomorrow's a really big day. This top I have on is the, wait a minute. Why didn't my dyes save? What happened to my dye? It's supposed to be metallic sky blue, but the dye is gone? What the hell? When did that happen? Well, anyway, it's the Thaliac chest wrap of casting from PvP. Yeah. So you needed PvP to get it. It's for wolf marks. Man, what happened to the dye though? I don't know. Strange. The dye went away. Well, it was a really fun stream today. Tomorrow is going to be very long, so I'll see you then. Thanks for hanging out with me. And tomorrow is the Twitch drops for the Chocopacore mount. So see you then. Bye. Have a great rest of your day. See you bright and early. Bye.